I live again.
I'm telling them, keep your pants on.
You broke it, didn't you?
It works. Things work. Things are working. Is my microphone working? Does it sound normal? Crispy? Static? Robots? I could just press that button, couldn't I? Listen to it myself. Blah, 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 blah. That sounds fine. I can hear you, but why are you speaking French? Oh, oui! Honestly, the big air fryer, mostly used for when you and her husband need scran and you baked. Stinningston, hello! How are you today? I'm well, thank you. This is, I'm sorry, my hair's still wet. I had a shower like 10 minutes ago. It's warm. It's actually the coolest it's been in here for a while. I've got windows open, the fan on. I have no idea what I'm doing. None of my computers are on. I haven't been used in like 5 weeks. I'm not a very good streamer. Let's go though, because I've got a show and tell. Everything done for the day so you can relax. Brilliant. Everyone's having a pretty chill Wednesday. That's great news. Inside the boat is tolerable today. Whoa. I hope you parked up in the shade. Right. How do I do this? I have buttons, don't I? Right, so we want buttons. That's smaller. Wish I could pin that as a little window. If I was using Linux, I'd be able to pin it. Let's have a look. I need to click some buttons. So we wanna click that button. Oh, and then I've got to press a button on the camera. Is that the right button? Yeah, that's the right button. Ooh. Right, 42 degrees C in here, and you're hidden in the pub. Very smart. Who even uses Linux? Most people now. I'm like most people I know are switching to Linux. I need to pull my finger out and try some distros and stuff. I was thinking of doing a Linux stream, but I didn't know exactly how that would work because the computer I would probably be converting to Linux would be the one I'd be streaming from, so that wouldn't really work. So I could build like an old computer and put Linux on that. That'd be fun. It's the only one that lets me use the throughput output just as a straight throughput, like a webcam. It's ridiculous that you have to put was it Red Lantern firmware on it for it to do that? It's bonkers. Oh, I also had the bright idea of getting some lens ring extenders, so I don't have to buy another lens, but I can change the focal length on this lens, which is a 55mm lens, so that I can use it like a microscope for soldering by just adding more distance between the sensor and the lens. Magic Lantern, you're very... Yes, I was. Yeah, a bunch of people whose computers Windows 11 sneered at and now running Linux. Yep. There was a lot of sneering and OS changing going on. Yes, Magic Lantern. Fantastic. Right, there's a reason I've done this, and now I've got to press another button to change my camera to camera 1. Yes, and now I need to go over there. I know what I'm doing. There we go. Right. Camera's not pointing at me, but I can fix that. There we go. You know what? The microphone's right in the way. It's just stuck with the other camera. On that. There we go. I know what I'm doing. Look at this. I can't see the chat now. There we go. Interestingly, running over a cable. That's never good. There. Chair's got a cushion on it. That's why it feels weird. I forgot what comfort was. Blah 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 blah. I'm on Arch, by the way. No, you wait. Arch, Mint, and Bazite, because apparently self-depreciation isn't my thing. Deprecation? Deprecate. I can read. I'm getting there. It's all coming back to me now. Interestingly, those are exactly the 3 distros I've used since started on its journey. Yeah, I kind of want to give Catchy OS a go, just because of the how up to date it is with its own branch of what's it called, Proton. Apparently, that's a big thing. Self-depreciation is just me getting older. Yes. We can all feel that one. Interesting. Yep. Yeah, I see that you like easy to use stuff, but also pain. Mint dual boot and switch from Windows to good old Bazite. Good on Bazite initially, and then switched to Arch earlier this year. Yeah, you're enjoying Arch, aren't you? I believe that Catchy OS is like Arch, but with a template, like a getting started template, specifically angled at gaming. But I don't know. I haven't looked into it really thoroughly. Anyway, look at this box. Look at this box. External SCIS-I. The external box. I went to a carboot sale with some pals in SCIS-I? SCIS-I? Hexham? SCIS-I? One of the... It was on the coast. The whole thing was in a field above a cliff right above the sea. It was huge. And there was one of those, you know, butchers in a truck with a megaphone ripping people apart. It was great. It's the IT version of the bomb defusing scene in Nuclear Weapon. Anyway, I got this. Guess how much I got this for? This is a brand new old stock, inbox, external SCIS-I box with all the bits. About $3.50. No, it was £5. But they resell in this state on eBay for between £50 and £90. So I thought that was a steal. 7 and 12 pence. I've seen we're getting a lot of serious guesses here. I shouldn't have expected more than that. Anyway, £5 fish, £10 your Batman cape. Anyway, it's got a built-in power supply. Come with a lovely kettle lead. And all the bits are inside. So I just knocked over my pen pot. Whoops. It's fine, nothing fell out. Anyway, yeah, SCIS-I way up is up for you guys. That way. Does autofocus work if I switch that on? Oh no, I think I'm in a manual mode. So for autofocus to work, I'd have to like do that. There we go. A quid and the Rolo in the glove box. Anyway, it's yeah, it's got 50-pin Centronics connectors on the back. It's got a little doodly-doo, which I think you can press down. There are buttons on either side. Yeah, plus and minus to change the device ID. Which is cool because some computers are really fussy about SCSI device IDs. The doodly-doo, yep, exactly. And that's the front. Got power and activity indicators. It's got lots of vents and stuff. It's got little holes in the bottom for screwing the drive in, but also feet And you'd be wondering, but where are the feet? Well, press the button and slide the thing. What? Metal shielding. Nice. I don't even know what half of these are. Maybe they're like for the indicator or the fan? I have no idea. There's no instructions. Anyway, we got the feet. Other feet. And I gotta There we go. Here we cat.
I my cat just subscribed. SCSI-I-SCSI-I-SCSI-I-SCSI-I-SCSI-I-SCSI.
Thank you, Ivy Cat. Yes, Scuzzy, 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 Scuzzy. Yeah. Got your standard 50-pin Scuzzy one. I think it's 1 and 2 is interchangeable with the same 50-pin connector. And it's got these front panels. So you could put like a zip disk, a SCSI zip disk, or like a tape drive in there. And it's got faceplates for them. How sick is that? What I think I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to put a SCSI CD-ROM drive that I've got in there. And then my Apricot QI PS2 clone can have a CD-ROM drive, because it doesn't have any space for a CD-ROM drive normally. And that'd be pretty cool. And I think I've got a spare floppy drive I can put in it too, with the right housing. Yeah, that'd be exciting. And then CDs. Wow. Anyway, that was it. No idea what these little things are for. They look like power. Oh, they're on adapters as well. Is that a CD audio pass through? With an adapter on it? Yes, those are different types of CD connector, I think. Or that's a splitter? I'm not sure. Interesting, interesting. Brown, red, yellow, black. And that's coming from the... Oh, that's coming from the selector. So that'll be something for hooking up the drive ID selector. Okay. And what the hell is this one? And this one. Okay, that looks like a... That'll be this connector for the LEDs, for the activity. And then I don't know idea what that one is. An alternate for the same thing? Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. I guess there's a lot of variation when it comes to... A CD-ROM drive fits in there. Wait, is this a 3.5-inch bay or a 5.25-inch bay? This is a 3.5-inch bay. I can't put a CD-ROM drive in there. All right, well, I'll be putting a hard drive in it then. There you go. That settles that. I mean, there's nothing stopping me from taking it apart and 3D printing some extra body bits that are wide enough, right? Because electrically, everything that's in there is, yeah, there's a Molex power and so in theory, yeah, that's the PSU. So if I'd like printed a new housing that was the same but like the extra width, that could work. And then again, I wouldn't be printing it. I would be designing it and getting somebody else to print it. Who knows? Anyway, maybe I put my SCSI to SD adapter in there so that it's easier to access. Have a hard drive internally. I don't know. Anyway, it was a $5, and I thought that was cool. for a car boot sale in the Northeast. So, you know, it's pretty rad. Don't destroy that pristine enclosure. Okay. I'll be putting my SCSI to SD in there then, probably. Mo Drive. Sure. Do you remember those tiny little CDs? They were like 2/3 size CDs. And they only had like 300 megs on them. I wonder if you can get CD-ROM drives that are small, but could only play those. I wonder if anyone was crazy enough to ever make that. Anyway. Back to games, I guess. I don't even know what I've been playing recently. Hey, Board Game Heaven. Have I said hello to everyone? Immy Cat, yeah. Board Game Heaven, yeah. Leather Mushroom, yeah. Trance, yeah. Livingston, yeah. Yeah, you're all hello. It's warm. I need to open more window. No, not on my computer. Excuse me, it's dusty in here because I've not been in here. What am I doing? Yeah, those ones. I wonder if anyone ever made a dedicated drive that was 3.5 inch for those. 3.5 inch CD-ROM drive that only played those tiny CDs. It would have to be a rewriter as well for it to make any sense, wouldn't it? And be like an accessory portion of like, yeah, of a weird MP3 player that played like MP3 discs, which were a thing. I need to turn some computers on. Let's turn this one on. I'm sure everything's fine. That's a perfectly normal message. Cartridges, MO drives. I'm gonna have to look that up. And my mic, you need to be pointing over there. You cooked 4 chicken thighs this morning and thought if you leave them to cool, they'll be great in a salad, but you've already eaten them all. Nothing wrong with that. The camera's very sad. Stop being so sad, camera. 7, I guess. Right, yeah, monitor. Nope, that's not the right button. No, that's the, yep, there we go. VGA. There we go. Thank you. That's not the right thing. That's not the right thing. OBS, there we go. A magic of technology. Yes. Okay. Well, I'm not playing ODT, that's for sure. Yes, Knossos. Yes, I believe, is this Knossos or Knossos.net? I think this is an old computer, so I think this is normal Knossos. I think I use Knossos.net on my good PCs. Trance, you're a big a purveyor of the free space source porty goodness, aren't you? You like your space pews. I think I opened it up a little bit before the system was ready. We'll just let it. We'll just let it like have a think about what it's doing. Hey, it's Shot Your Pants. What are we getting into today? I have no idea. I don't know. I've opened Knossos for some reason. Cool. It thinks everything's up to date because this is really, really out of date. I'm cool with that. That's absolutely fine with me. You guys just stay it there forever. I should probably play some more Neck Simulator. NecroVision. NecVision. It's about a man in a war whose eyes are in his neck. NecVision. Right, so we need to change game get. Wow, there's so many things to do. Do you guys want to see game get? No, I'm sure you don't. It's boring. Is it even running? It's not even running. That's the wrong button. Change the monitor display. Move that over there. Let's just have a little look at the desktop. Why not? Yeah, there we go. That's lying, by the way, where it says it's using 100% CPU. It's lying. If I go to task scheduler and find my system idle process and run that. There you go. Now that's reporting correctly. Don't ask me why that does that. I don't know. I don't want to play Neck Simulator if the experience is going to be anything like my own neck. Have you got a no CD crack for your life? No. It's a registry edit. Minimize. Where's game get? There it is. Launch, you piece of rubbish. An OCD crack. My neck cracks. Everyone's got one crack. Today's bottom joke was brought to you by Yorkshire tea. Right, so this should work now. Refresh. There you go. Collection. Dun, 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 dun. I should have used the thing for doing stuff. Where's N? Is this in alphabetical order or the order that I added it? It's in alphabetical order. Wow. It's almost like the person who made this thought knew vaguely what they were doing. Active. Okay, it's already active. The real question is, will it work when I change the scene back? That's the real question. So, full screen capture. Yay, it worked. Go. Right, I'm going to open a window. There we go. Oh, this is exciting. I haven't played a video game in forever. True sign of quality. Vimeo memes. Continue. Right. Let's see if I can remember what we were doing. I think we shot some kind of flying wizard, and we beat up a really big, horrible, homunculus thing with lumpy goreback, lumpy gumps. That's words. And there was a lot of Germans who were all like, ah! So I think that's where we are in the storyline. Oh yeah, look, chapter 2. That makes sense. No. So the last time I streamed, which I think was like 3 or 4 weeks ago, because I keep missing them because life is just awful and demands a lot of my time. It's not awful like I don't want to live it. It's just like it's awfully demanding. That's the words I want to say. Yeah, I spent several hours setting up a bunch of games. We got like some Mental Omega, we've got this, we've got Twisted Insurrection. Went for a lot of Command and Conquer mods. You're a harder target to shoot when you're holding the left shift key than when you hide. It can be more effective to run at your enemy and kill him with any combo sequence rather than trying to snipe him from a distance. Oh yeah, we got the boomstick. I have no idea. Oh, that mouse sensitivity. It's going to take some getting used to. Okay. No, this is fine. This is fine. There's a cool... We've just started in here? I'll take that bayonet. I'll take that health. I'll take that ammo box. Yes, we've got a big boot. And if I remember right, there's stuff in some boxes. So kick everything. Hello. You look like some kind of secret thing. Secret place found. Am I crouching? No, I'm just very short. Hello, big guns. Oh, the single-player campaign. Yeah, especially if you're playing GDI? Because it's like flipped on its head, isn't it? In the original Command & Conquer, it was Nod with no base doing a lot of stealthy missions. And then after the Philadelphia exploded, it's like flipped on its head and GDI are all based in space or whatever. Show me your guns. Just, you know, casually rocking around with 2 Lewis guns. A grenade. Ah!
Ah, shit! Earthquake?
That seems unlikely. Spiders! Ah!
That's it.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's a weird... I wonder if a melee weapon would be better. Oh, that's a grenade. Ah! I can't remember how to play this. Nope, that's another bomb. Can I just have... Okay. Ah! Ah! Yes. Ah, that's an awful emote. Why is it so big? No. Top Fuel, hello. I missed your first comment. I remember seeing your name though. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. This game is called NecroVision, and then there's another one as well, which is like a sort of prequel called Lost Something. Lost Company, I think? It's actually not Doom 3 or id Tech. This is a proprietary engine made by the company that made the game, and it's pretty nice. It's very DirectX, early DirectX 10, isn't it? Okay, so we got a stabber, we got the shovel, and 2 is changing your second hand, and then 3 is your big primaries. Okay. We got the boomstick, and we got the rifle with the bayonet. Ah, that's right. And F is the stabby button. Ah, it's all coming back to me now. Kind of, yeah, it's kind of got a Clive Barkersy kind of vibe. It's very dark. How does it? Is it showing up okay on stream? Ah!
You really think that's gonna stop me?
Yeah. I'm gonna keep stabbing you in the head until you die. And you. My plan worked perfectly. Pressing all the buttons. So that opened that. I came through this hole in the wall. Okay. Oh. Oh, well, that looks important. Oh, it's not that important. Oh, there's some really bad vertical tearing going on. Is that appearing on the stream as well? No, it's not. Okay, good. That's fine. Okay, this is where I started. Guess I fell into a really big hole. Ah! Fell into a really big hole again. Hotspot phone quality, no worries. Some kind of ghost out there. Ah, I've got quit saving as well. The ghosties with the mosties. Ah! Oh, I don't like this very much.
Looks like we're going to hell. So where's the exit? I'm in it deep, all right.
Okay, we are hurting it. That's good. Okay, is it gone? Okay.
You boys having a party? You ought to be nicer to your guests.
I like how they all run towards the grenades.
Gotta find the Zimmerman guy. Seems like he's got all the answers.
Lost Company is the better game. There's a biplane and shiz. Donkey Kong up there throwing barrels. Tell him about Donkey. But Dinky Kong works. Donkey Kong is there. Not really. We're watching on. Yep, read that already. Ghosts. Yep. Yeah, I'm caught up. I was already caught up. I just forgot. Isn't that great? Let's get into the thing that looks like a giant furnace. Man, there was 10 secrets. I thought I was doing so well finding like the 3 that I found in 5 minutes. And there was 2 vampire artifacts I missed. Damn, they really reward you for secret in this. The volume okay? I press right click to go for challenge. Does that mean I'm replaying the level?
What the hell? I gotta get out of here. This guy doesn't look so friendly. What is this place? Ancient.
Oh, I see. Okay, so this is the challenge menu.
December the 13th, 1916. I'm sorry, Mama. I tried to lead my men, but they just don't understand how war means sacrifice. I've seen some terrible sights, but...
Use the switch to spawn enemies. This is awesome. Come on then. Just threw a shovel at me. Oh, you didn't tell me about the teddy bear, but I saw that giant teddy bear in the background of the photo of you and Crowbar. Somebody pinched it, did they? More challenge. Completed. Bayonet and pistol. Okay. That seems just like more of the same. Let's do it.
1916. I feel so lonely here. All my men died at Souville. I knew it was a suicidal decision to attack.
I am pressing the any key. Okay, there we go.
Consider your sins forgiven. Makes all the pain worthwhile. The demons won't protect you. Consider yourself purified.
Easy.
December 11th, 1916. The gas scares me. We used it more than we had to, and we're...
Oh, what the fuck are you? I wasn't playing Killing Floor. Fuck's sake.
Take that, freak! You want a piece of me?
I'm into it.
Should have stayed with your mama.
It's more accurate when you're not even bloody aiming it.
You don't give me a choice. Nice shot, but I'm still standing. Sleep well.
I have no ammo. That means I can't complete the challenge, right? Less smacking them in the head counts.
You
Nah,
trying
it
to piss
doesn't.
me off?
Ah. Ah, there we go. Oh my goodness. Why can't I get headshots anymore? Nah. 9 away. Get more ammo? There was ammo hiding around the edge. Right mouse.
August 28th, 1916.
Whoa.
This is not happening. My men were murdered in seconds. One
What?
moment there, the next,
They-
they were gone. Ripped away.
Yeah.
I survived Man, even Tannenberg. But this is too much. We were told to dig deeper.
Why does that not surprise me?
Take that, freak! Don't give me a choice. A kid with a stick could do better than that.
Thank you so much for the sub, Lola.
Leather Mushroom just subscribed. Woo.
Woo!
Justice.
Oh, I'm on your head. Oh, okay, 6 more to go.
You want a piece of me? Consider your sins forgiven.
Hey. It sure does look like a lot like Painkiller. Hey, Tino. This is NecroVision, but we're in the challenge modes to get like weapon unlocks for the single player. Because why not? Woo! Couldn't be asked for the ad break. I had to refresh my browser for no ad, and then my sound died, and restarted Firefox. It can't be Painkiller. He's not walking backwards constantly. More weapons do equal more fun. Right, have we unlocked any more challenges? I think that's all of them now. Alright, we found all the artifacts in that level. 2 more artifacts to find. We'll come back and do that later. Let's do continue the single player. Didn't we already finish the fortress? Maybe chapter 2 has many levels. How you doing, Tino? Worky lucky? Yeah, no worries. And any continue... Press any keys... Yeah, we've already done this. Okay, I guess we could look harder for those artifacts since it's making us play it again. So the question now is there any cracked walls or anything we can blow up with dynamite in here? How am I doing today? I'm playing a video game. I'm doing really good. The first time in forever. Well, that room's probably a hint. Oh, is there an invisible wall there to stop us from doing it? Yeah.
Ah, shit! Earthquake?
And spiders.
That's it. Come to daddy.
Spiders again. Welcome in, the odd prop. Ah! Okay. And now we check everywhere for secrets.
You really think that's gonna stop me? I love that that works. I love that that breaks their AI. Right. Now, there should be secrets. More secrets that we missed. So we don't want to go in there yet.
Kind of have a little walk around here and have a little look at the stuff. There's some bullets there. Press that and open that up. We can come back out into here. We found a secret there. You're a big metal box. I would like to know how to get into here. Anything shootable? There's a door right there. So maybe that door is explodable. The other end of here. Go past any doors. I don't really remember seeing any other routes we could have gone to find more secrets. This is this door here. That one opens that door over there. That can't be opened. That can't be opened. That can't be opened. That can't be opened. That's not a thing. Can this door be exploded? We don't have any TNT. We do have a grenade. That's not really done that, has it? That's a very bouncy grenade. Nope. Got to run for an appointment, but glad I caught you live. No worries, thank you. Thanks for popping in. Oh yeah, we've got double MGs. I just feel like they'd shoot everywhere except for where you're aiming. You know what I mean? By the way, I'm absolutely not bothered at all if people want to backseat me with the secrets in this, because they're pretty tricky to find. Or maybe that was like a sequence puzzle, but it's not. Rock is slightly shiny and suspicious, but nothing to do on there. No crumbly looking walls. Some kind of hanging plug there. That's just level detail. It's not like Half-Life 2.
Looks like we're going to hell. So where's the exit? Whoa, I'm in it deep, all right.
Right, there's literally been nowhere else to go.
You boys having a party? You ought to be nicer to your guests. Gotta find this Zimmerman guy. Seems like he's got all the answers.
So if we go in there, that's the end of the level, right? Well, I looked everywhere. I didn't see anything. So unless this is just the very last part of this level. The level's much longer. Yeah, and I've missed, okay, in previous bits. Okay, so there's nothing to do in this last bit. Okay, so it was completely pointless replaying it. That's fine. Just go left. Click. Okay. No, we did this. We saw this video already.
What the hell?
Am I stuck in some kind of loop?
I gotta get out of here. This guy doesn't look so friendly. What is this place? Ancient altars, possessed German troopers? This must be the Imperial Laboratory. Looks like the Germans have been experimenting on humans. Some sort of biological weapon? Or maybe something even worse. I gotta report this back to HQ. This is just disgusting. Gotta get out of here. And let's have no surprises on the way. Go back to hell, you ugly bastard. Where do these creatures come from anyway? First zombies, then a phantom in a fortress, and now some sort of cave monster? What the hell's going on around here?
Incredible. I don't believe this. Yesterday on a British body, someone found a gun loaded with silver bullets. Some style. The best part of it is they work like magic on those awful creatures coming out. The same as anything made of iron seems to work better than steel. But silver bullets? What's with metals anyway?
Having never played Wolfenstein 2009, if you told me this is Wolfenstein 2009, I would believe you. 2009's cool. I've played it on stream. It's got like this whole component called the Veil. So you can switch between reality and the Veil at any time. And it helps you combat evil spirits, which can possess stuff. But it also helps you like get through obstructions that aren't there in the Veil. And you can still attack troops in the Veil and stuff. And yeah, it's cool. And you've got this big electric cannon that sounds like screaming souls when you fire it, which is awesome.
Their lines of attack.
Okay, cool. Actually, a new level. Yay! Outdoors. So, rain now.
The snow was melted, and all we were walking in was slush. We were running out of food and water, but Domont was ours. On the hill is a temple. We buried it to hide it from those deserting cowards who don't want to fight for our great central powers. We dug a passage from the temple to the next combat zone, so the British dogs can't get to it. But neither can our traitors.
Temple up on the hill. Okay. I really want to find out what's going on. That's where I need to be.
Scheiße! Till they die!
Isn't that Crow?
Vaya con Dios, amigo! Nice toys you got there. Could do with one of those myself. Now it's my turn.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Taste steel.
Oh god.
Now that's a thing of beauty.
Oh, that's a tank.
Schnell, schnell! Take that, freak!
Watch my back.
Hey, Unix. Let me just catch up on chat. SCIS-I! I'm treating myself to a little foot bath. Ah, nice. Is this Doom 3? No. It's very early DirectX 10 though, isn't it? With the shiny everything. Here, have an SMG. Oh, by the way, here's a tank. Boop. Nope. Okay. Now we do the cursory hump secrets. Okay. I hear dogs and I hear Panzerfausts.
Consider your sins forgiven.
Oh dear. Dogs with no skin. Ah, grenade. They look like skinned greyhounds. It's not very nice. They all seem to have heads with the same amount of constitution as a melon.
Man's best friend. It's eating his flesh. I can't remember who's good or bad, but I'm the guy with the guns. The demons won't protect you.
Okay, I think he blew himself up. This game fried one of your GPUs, Lamau. What GPU Unix? Dogs with Panzerfaust? Oh yeah, sorry. We already did that bit. Yeah, the early shiny texture games, the glossy bump mapping games, they're all Deus Ex Invisible War killed one of my GPUs.
Looks like he's on the menu. Are you trying to piss me off? You lose.
December 10th, 1916. I was protected here by some nice people who fed and looked after me for about 4 days. They hid me in the basement of their home, where I lived and slept. But sniper attacks started yesterday, and those poor people were killed. Some of us built a shelter up on the hill, the entrance well hidden from those who escaped earlier. But control of the hill was lost. The forces of the experiment took it. Now, I'm here with a couple of friends. They call us deserters, but we're not cowards. We just object to what they're doing. The authorities are hounding us. At first they locked us in prison, but now they're trying to kill us. I hardly dare breathe. Snipers are searching all over. But Fortune has everyone's number in her hand, and it's for her to say whether or not they get us with their bullets.
So the Germans are fighting amongst themselves now. We're into a whole new war here.
Okay, gotta go around. Okay, there's not actually anything in that tank. Anything behind the big tree? No. Is this a river of blood? Yep. Okay.
Nice shot, but I'm still standing. You don't give me a choice.
I that tank actually appears to be an enemy.
Animals. Fangs, bullets, or poison gas.
Ah!
Everyone's out for the kill.
That was the tank shooting at me again.
This is the end for you.
Okay, just a bit of a refill in there.
This is revenge! You want a piece of me?
I fell in the hole. Ah! Oh my god, the tank's shooting at me. I'm freaking out. Controls. There we go. Okay, cool. Oof.
Oh yeah, maximum damage. No painkiller for this one.
And now I'm out of grenades. Ah, there we go. Did you hear the bad news? Linux finally dropped 486 support. That's just for the latest kernel, right? You just go back one. It's very impressive, though. Oh, is this a secret? This looks like it could be a secret. Hello, you're a secret down here? I wonder if this water kills us. Does this kill you, water? Insta-death water. Okay, I didn't even get my foot in the water. It's, So does Kernel 7. So Kernel 6 long-term support is still going to support it for another 2 years. So it's not even really dropped. It's just Kernel 7. Oh, I don't know what's the world coming to. I saw that thing you posted as well on my Discord about some lobbyist saying that private servers were illegal. Coil wine is my is something making a horrible noise? Coil wine on what? Is it my microphone? Is it this machine when it's loading? If you're gonna say, oh my god, that coil wine in chat, you have to elaborate so that I could do something about it. Classic Unix. Can you hear it now? Because I'm previewing my audio through these, so you can hear it now. I think it's your end, Unix. Are you plugged into charge? Whatever you're listening to this on, because I'm not, when I not talk, I'm not sending anything. There's literally no audio being sent because I have everything, what's it called? Clipped to a certain volume threshold. So it's happening right now. Because right now, OBS reports literally nothing being sent. Everything is like no activity. Because you got little VUs for everything. I'm literally showing all my sources, including all the ones I normally hide. So I don't know how that can be. Right, tell me if it's doing it now. Is it doing it now? Well, if it's still doing it now, it's not me. Because I just muted all of my inputs, apart from my microphone. Hmm. Trying to get Firefox to open. No, it's completely silent. You know what? I'm even gonna. Can I download this clip and then I'll put it into. How do I download this? Feature this clip, share this clip. I'm sure that I can download my own clips, right? So if I go to create a dashboard, content, video producer, clips, oil wine, right click, feature clip. How do I download this? Download landscape version. Save. Desktop back over. Aye. Here's the file. Right, OBS. I know that I can hear really high-pitched noises because our neighbors have got one of those motion sensors that makes a like anti-wild animal, anti-cat, anti-children noise, and it hurts my ears every time I go inside and outside of my house. So here we go. So I wonder if I could just open just the audio from a MP4 file in Audacity. I wonder if I need to extract it using some kind of tool. No, discard project. Yes. Okay, there we go. So where's the coil wine in all this silence? So we're zooming right in. So you say that's coil wine. Yes, I am. I'm also the same age. Let's amplify it. We should be able to amplify it, right? So let's go effect. No, it's definitely effect volume and compression. Amplify. Let's up it by 5. Oh, new peak. 0. No, okay. 1 minus 0.1. Oh, okay. Apply. So that's what you're hearing, except that's amplified by how many times? How many times do we have to amplify that to get to that? By 50 decibels. So if I so that's the background noise in my audio, amplified by 50 decibels. So like, what's 50 decibels? Like 50 dB sounds. No. 50 decibel sound is a moderate, non-intrusive volume level that falls into the quiet category. It is well below the threshold of hearing damage. Thank you. Moderate rainfall, a quiet conversation at home, a gentle hum of a refrigerator, or a quiet office. It's 50 decibels. So we've got to amplify the background noise enough for it to be from silent to as loud as the background noise of an office or a quiet conversation. Why have you gone quiet, Unix? Why are you not talking in chat anymore? We're doing research. Wait, hold on a minute. Can you even hear this? I should probably No, we've got the desktop app, desktop sound audio. There we go. Yeah. Lamau. So yeah, that's what it sounds like, times by 50 decibels. And this is what... No, we'll cancel. And this is what it sounds like normally. The sound just stopped. I'm sorry to say this, but I think it might be your system. Depending on how many frames it's having to load. Might be however much how much activity the video card is having to do video encoding might actually be generating coil whine on your audio. So it's happening right now. Because right now, OBS reports literally nothing being sent. Everything is like, no. This is the recording from the video you said the wine was in. Yeah. Is it back? Is it doing it again? It's not back. It's gone. It could... Maybe it was just you losing a frequency, because that happens. You get like a high-pitched whine, and then that's the last time you hear that frequency. That's that frequency dying off in your hearing. So you could just be getting old actively in real time, and you think it's going on. Well, this was a fun distraction. Thank you for that, Unix. I appreciate any critique on audio anytime, because there's nothing worse than going back and editing a VOD and being like, oh, something's making a horrible hissing noise, or my microphone sounds like shit because of some loose connection somewhere, or whatever. So thanks anyway. Unix is winding you up, mate. I wish I'd read that a little while ago. Right. We can cross this bridge now.
And rivers of blood shall be shed. Literally. But have we stirred up this horror.
Oh, Scheiße, Scheiße, Scheiße!
What happened? Did her husband come home early?
Let me go!
Was something nastier after you?
Yes, I mean no, I mean, verdammt!
Okay, just spit it out. What's happening here?
You'll never understand. Just let me go!
Damn, snipers! Gotta keep my head down. Hey, I'm here, pal. You still with us?
Listen to me.
Well, just take it easy.
No, listen. It's Zimmerman. Don't trust him. He's gone insane. What he's doing with our men, it's madness. Our own men. And we're supposed to be traitors for trying to stop him. This immortality thing. He's sending out phantoms, dragging our men into the river till the water runs red. It's all that blood. They're feeding on it. Even our dogs are cursed. We're all cursed.
All right, you fought hard. You should be proud. And it's not over.
All of this, it puts us on the same side now, American.
Forget it. I've given up on sides.
Look, there's some body armor up on the hill. Use it. And watch out at night. They fly.
They fly now.
Rest in peace.
Ow.
Enough of this! Sleep well. A sniper rifle. A long view on dirty deeds. Don't mind if I do.
I'm about. No worries. Enjoy your liquids and your football and your air fryer snacks. Have a good one. Yes. Take it easy.
This'll come in handy.
Look at that scope. I think this game might have been made for 4.3. Beautiful. Just beautiful. GTA 3 had a better scope. Hey, Nandrew, how's it going?
My guns never tire.
A letter?
September the 8th, 1916. I feel so lonely here. All my men died at Souville. I knew it was a suicidal decision to attack. They send me orders, but they don't have to see the men fall. I'm proud of my soldiers, but the French should be even prouder. Souville was our graveyard.
Okay.
on this. Death and death and death. Shit. Blocked. Need to find another way. Here we go. Here comes the unwelcoming committee. You ain't so tough.
Oh God.
Hey, not bad. Respect my skills.
I want to get up there though. Oh, nice. City rope works. This is where I came from? No. It's on top of the hill? Yes. Okay.
It's my turn now. Should have stayed with your mama.
Oh, computer died. That would be that one. There we go. Oh, it's pretty hot. Might have overheated. Yeah, 79. That's after the crash. It was running quite hot. Probably full of dust as well. Let's face it. Haven't really had a chance to look after these machines very well. Oh, wait. That's the stream PC. I'm looking at the wrong screen because they have the same background. It's confusing. Oh. Forgotten my graphic settings. No, you should be duplicated displays. That means it was probably a graphics driver crash. Advanced monitor. 60 hertz. 60 hertz. Yep. Okay. Rearrange my desktop as well. Definitely something weird going on. Look at all those things, ghost things in the system tray. Good, and outside smells like burning. This temps are alright. Let's try that again. I think we just saved as well, which is lucky.
Here we go.
The enemy is attacking! My turn!
Uh-huh. Here comes the unwelcoming committee.
Jetzt gibt's keine Kommen! My turn now! Stand fight! Stand
Wow, this is a pretty big area. Alright. Let's go do up first then.
Okay. What's up there then?
Yeah.
Watch my back! The enemy is attacking!
A key. Found a key. And a
Jerry
secret
wanted me to
base.
have this. Let's see if I can keep his fight going.
My arse opened something. What do we think that opened? Very loud noise. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Maybe something over here.
The enemy is attacking!
Ow.
I need some help!
Sorry, boys. It's you or me.
December 11th, 1916. The gas scares me. We used it more than we had to, and we're choking on it now. Kiefer says we are running out of supplies. The lines are too weak to bring us any. The British scum destroyed our supply trucks. As for me, I'll eat rats. Seriously, I've got bread and paper from my personal journal. Both edible. Kiefer made a campfire yesterday, and the main thing on the diet? Rats! Instead of gas, they could drop us some bread. But doing the drop is too dangerous, they say. Yes, for them. but
Oh, the
what about
drawbridge.
us? It seems they think the only good soldier is a dead soldier. The well isn't a half-bad idea. If our boys have to die, let them rest in peace. But no,
Death blow.
everybody has to hold their nose not only from the gas, but from the corpses.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. What were you playing? For any of your viewers who don't know who I am, I'm Whiskey Juliet. I play retro games on retro hardware on a Wednesday. That's about it, really. That's the shtick. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. I'm playing NecroVision. Started off with several hours of Fountain of Dreams, then switched to Retro Variety for the rest. Nice. With only minor technical difficulties, but those are entertaining too. Yes, thank you. I wouldn't call them minor. Sometimes they're minor, sometimes they're quite major. Oh, I'm very confused about what that switch did. Switch here. It did something, and it sounded like lots of metal grating on metal, but there's nothing like that round here. Let's see. It's this weird box. I'll open it. Okay.
Holy Mother of God. I thought I'd seen it all today.
Are they fighting?
I got no chance on open ground. I have to get to the trenches now.
Got him. I think the game wanted me to go to the trenches, but I'm gonna explore. I guess this was the temple that they quote unquote buried. Pong. So that leads to there. Need secrets. Oh, secrets. Oh. If you've got a raid and run, Deathboy, don't worry. Thanks so much for the raid. And yeah. Hope you had a good stream. That's where I came from. So all blocked up now. Lurking and working on some invoicing, no worries. Oh, it's some gas.
I need a gas mask! And quick!
Good job, I already found one.
That makes me angry. Stay and fight! The enemy is attacking! Schnell, schnell! makes you angry.
Oh, God, what a mess.
Oh, not again. Poor computer. Might just be too hot for it. Oh yeah, one of the fans sounds real bad. 1 second, I'm just gonna take the side off and have a little look. Aim back. I didn't do anything. That's the problem. it's a late 2000s case with not a great layout and an acrylic side panel, which I have drilled holes in so that it breathes a bit better. I don't know if you can see the holes. Yeah, they're kind of hard to see. Whatever. There's holes in there that I drilled. The problem is that it's full of dust. It's just not great. Anyway, I've taken the side off now, and it immediately feels cooler because acrylic is just an insulator. It's a very strange heatsink. It's a copper block with heat pipes
and a very, very, very tall array of fins. But in the middle of those fins, there's a gap where there's a fan, and then on the end of it, there's another fan, and it's on its side. So there's a heat block, the fan coming out with the blaze coming out of it and the heat pipes, with a fan in the center blowing up, and then there's a fan on the top that's blowing in. And then there's a fan a fan to the back of it that's blowing out of the case, and then there's a grill above it, which is with a vent and a filter on it, so hot air can escape. And it's struggling, even though it's got two Noctua fans. Like I bulked it out with decent Noctua fans. Oh, sorry. We have a look and see what it says. But I'm pretty sure it's just being caused by overheating. What a generic error. Anyway, it's much cooler now with the side off. But it's just hot today. I could go get like, my little desk fan and point it inside of it. It is. I think also maybe it's not great. I think it's trapping heat. Because the PSU is in the bottom. And that is drawing air from inside the case and blowing it out the back. So the PSU is feeding itself hot air. The graphics card is blowing straight. Nope, that's intaking air from inside the case. So that's intaking. So that's fighting against the PSU. Wait, do PSUs generally draw in from the back or blow out from the back? No, it overheated. Because of acrylic side panel and a terrible case design. This is also the second time it's done it, and you've not been paying attention. Hey, Rodriguez. My computer clock is wrong. Oh yeah, since it's Tuesday. Right, so yeah. So it is pulling air because of it's a modern PSU, which is designed to be near the top of the case and be upside down, and they're supposed to pull air from inside the case and blow it out at the top where it's hot. But it's at the bottom, and it's pulling the air directly from the graphics card, which is also trying to pull air in, so there's a vacuum there where it's fighting against itself. Because the graphics tries to pull air into it and then out the back. But the PSU is pulling air down and out, so that's fighting itself. And then directly above that is the CPU, which is blowing air that way, which is useless because it's basically against the case. And pushing it up. And then there's another fan behind it pushing it. It's basically just loads of air bottlenecks. And it's all trapped in a metal and acrylic box, which is not good. I've taken the case off, and that's immediately dropped the temps by 10 degrees, so we'll see how we fare with the side off.
We'll turn Steam off as well. In this machine, this Retro machine, it is a Core 2 quad, a Q9650 at 3 gigahertz with 6 gigs of memory, and the graphics card is a Radeon 7700 series. Do I have GPU set on here? I do. Let's find out what model of the 7700 it is. I don't know how you're supposed to tell. Isn't it supposed to tell you? Bonaire. Look up. There's a look up button. Let's press that. There you go. This is an Asus HD 7790 Direct CU2 Overclock Edition, 1 GB. And there are no Windows updates. That's nice. So what are you complaining about now, Action Center? Yeah, exactly. 12 problems? Fine, send it. I don't care. Well, if this is the 7790, I'm wondering what's in my XP machine. Did I get them the wrong way around? Have I put my 7970 in my Signal? Thank you for the raid, Signal. How are you doing? What have you been up to? I hope you had a good stream. For those of you who don't know who I am, I'm Whiskey Juliet, and I stream retro games on retro hardware on a Wednesday. And most of the time, it's fine, and then some of the time, it's troubleshooting. Like now, my computer's the machine I'm using is overheating, so we're just having a little look to see if there's anything I can tweak. But it's just hot. I've taken the side off. Anyway, how are you doing? Welcome in Pixel Flam and Flamewood 3312. If I'm saying that right. You brought pizza. I love pizza. Doing good. Easing back into streaming slowly due to health. Started Golden Souls 2 today. Fun Doom mod. I've heard of Golden Souls. Yeah, it's a classic. I hope you're having fun with that. And I hope you've been having good time with your pixel work and stuff as well, because, yeah. You know. As one artist to another, it's a rough at the moment. Isn't the big issue UK housing is built really badly for heat? No. We have houses that are, well, I can't talk about new builds, but historically our houses are very well ventilated. Means that they're quite cool in the heat and also quite cold in the cold. But they don't have problems with damp very often. Exactly that, bud. Yeah, pixels are fun. Doom mods are fun. Yes. Cool. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Let me shout you out to any of my regulars who don't know who you are. SO. Nope. Keyboard's on the wrong machine still. There we go. SO. Signal.
Oh, here it comes! Here comes the night train! Choo-choo-cha boogie! Choo-choo-cha! Choo-cha! Choo-cha! Oh my! Oh my! Cocaine, I mean Berserker Pack gone. Feelings of invincibility.
Oh, that's not how the Berserker Pack works.
That is a brilliant clip. Also, the Doom comic is just wow, masterpiece. Fantastic. It is truly insane. It's absolutely mental. Oh, you might appreciate this signal if you've never heard of it. There's a guy, an animator, called The Door from E1M1, I think. Let me just look it up real quick. The Door from E1M1. Yeah. And he does Doom, a really cool Doom animation series. Oh, it's not E1M1, is it? Is it the E1M2? Yeah, E1M2, sorry. Obviously. There he is. His series is called Co-op. And it's all pixel art, hand-drawn, using the Doom palette. Sure, reject. But yeah, anyone else who's a big fan of Doom. Yeah, it's fantastic. I personally dislike Doom. Shut up, Unix. You're a known actor. I won't play the whole thing, but I'll play the first part because it's great. No sound! Really? Oh yeah, because I muted it because it crashed. There we go. Thank you. No, it looks rotoscope, doesn't it? No, it's frame drawn. They live stream it. They're just a really good animator. They I don't know if they use reference or they just have a really good sense of movement. But yeah, frame by frame, really cool. Pro, yeah. Anyway, I'll leave the rest to be a surprise for you, but top tier animation, Doom stuff, Doom content. More of this, please, in 2026. More Doom content. They're still working on it as well. Fantastic. Anyway, yeah. Thanks so much for the raid. If you've got a raid and run and get on with the IRL stuff, don't mind me. Yeah, have a good one. We do need more Doomer posting. Yes. I wonder if I can. I wonder if Cool and Quiet works on this. Preferences. Performance. No, that's just metrics. In here. Anti-lag chill. Radeon chill?
Limit FPS. Well, we could just limit it to 60. 60. 60. Because I'm streaming at 60, so that'll help probably. Make some dinner and fire a job-seeking email. Oh, fire off. Yeah, yeah. Gotcha. Have a good one, Signal, and thanks so much for the raid. Take it easy. Brilliant. Fire off. Yeah, I got you. Don't worry. Yeah. I don't know if I mentioned to my regulars, if you need any pixel art or like graphic design stuff doing, Signal, that's what they do. That's their main gig. Yeah. So you know, I told you. Right. Let's see if that helps. NecroVision. I wonder if I can use the AMD display to put the temps on screen. Is it Alt R? Control Alt R? Control Alt Shift R? Out. Put in the fan. That's why I normally have the side on. Oh, Noctua fans are powerful. I beg your pardon, no. Yeah, that one.
Okay. Damn, that foot-high barbed wire stopped me in my tracks.
You will die.
I don't think that ladder is climbable.
Oh, God, what a mess. I need a gas mask! And quick!
Return to Castle Wolfenstein vibes? Yeah. It's called NecroVision, and it's kind of like Wolfenstein 2009 and like Killing Floor, I guess, or like Painkiller a little bit, with the combos and the insta kills and stuff. Thank you for the lurk, Deathblow.
You boys just carry on. Don't mind me.
The enemy is attacking! I'm covering you! You may die! You may die!
That'll do it. What? I want to get over there. Definitely feels like I'm supposed to be able to from here. No. Guess they don't want me up there then. Am I missing out on anything? No, I'm not. There's no items there. It just looks really cozy. And that's dead end. Okay. They really want me up this path, don't they? Then. Right, let's reload all the guns. Okay. Onward.
Oh, come on. You could at least try.
Oh, crikey. I hate these things.
Bloodlust, and it's everywhere. I'm fighting to stop it, and to do that, I'm spilling blood. This is a word for it.
Another raid? Crucial Dev. Hello, welcome. How is Pixel? I've forgotten what it's called. Your game, Pizza Cats Pixel Chips. Is that what it's? It's not what it's called. That's kind of that's the gist, though, isn't it? How's the dev going? Were you deving or playing games? Space Cats. Is this called Space Cats? Attack of the Space Cats. I'm sure it had the word pizza in there somewhere, right? No. Maybe that's just wishful thinking. I think I might be hungry. Anyway, Crucial Dev, thank you so much for the raid. Pixel chips. There's a guy in there? Samurai Pizza Cats, yeah, maybe. Anyway, yeah, no. Thank you so much. Decent pickup idea. The feature should be added to the to-do list. Pizza. Yes. The decent pickup idea. Yeah. Thank you so much for the rate, Crystal Dev. For those who don't know, I'm Whiskey Juliet, and I play retro games on retro hardware on a Wednesday. Today I'm playing NecroVision on my Windows 7 PC. So Windows 7 XP Vista, late 2000s, early 2010s era PC. And yeah. That's what I do. My stream is 50% gameplay and 50% making things work because they're broken. Yeah, and let me shout you out, Crucial Dev. I think I owe Deathblow a shout out as well, so I remember to do that too. Crucial Dev. Yeah, if you're interested in DOS games and stuff, and DOSember Game Jam video game development, go follow Crucial Dev
microchip crowd
and download their game and complain about its bugs loudly on stream. The dev streams are 100% failing to fix things because they're broken. That's what we like to see. Thank you, most kind. And Deathblow, I owe you one as well for my first raid, and I was too much of in a panic to do that, so let's do that as well.
Thousands of years the 21 suffered, but the book wouldn't let them die. So they decided, in the universe, and themselves with it, but some of the 21, they had other ideas.
I have no idea what game that is, but that's an interesting intro. Wow, that description, been gaming for nearly half a century. That's amazing, Deathblow. Right, back to killing Hellspawn and navigating trenches and stuff, and switching my keyboard back to the right PC.
No trouble killing you freaks. You're already dead.
Oh no. Yeah, just like Painkiller now.
Damn, they made me run. First time for everything.
Why did I shut myself in here with them?
Don't mess with me, boy. Or I'll run away again. You've been warned. Why does nobody listen to me here?
Nice. Quite high up now. Ah. Ah. Well, this is weird. I wonder if I wasn't supposed to kill that monster and it was supposed to crash through this wall. That feels like something that maybe should have happened. Ah, there we go. Just jump over it.
There's no respect for the dead.
Okay, we've got a spooky well we can go in. A big cliff to fall off.
The enemy is attacking! Stay and fight! You will die! The enemy is attacking! I am defending!
Yeah, that's that. Open that. Well, there's something powerful. Can I not pick that up? Well, I just opened the door with the button. Alright, let's go check the well, because I feel like maybe... Yeah, that's the secret. Okay. I can't tell who's shooting at me. Ow. Oh, it's him. Ah.
December the 7th, 1916. I can tell you this is harder than I ever thought. I don't want to think what the consequences will be. Who are you? How dare you interrupt me in my work?
Are you Zimmerman? Are you the man behind all this mess?
No. No, my name is Johann Merkel. I was Zimmerman's assistant, but he's long gone. You could say he's changed sides.
So I've heard. Where is he?
Believe me, I would tell you if I knew. Zimmerman is a law unto himself. All's fair in love and war, they say. But Zimmerman is... well... Zimmerman is toying with forces you've never seen before. My friend, if you only knew what this war has unleashed.
I don't know, huh? Well, just try me. How about dragons? Giant monsters, resurrected corpses? You want me to go on?
That is just the beginning. Let me enlighten you, my Yankee friend. A connection, entirely unheard of, has been made between the surface of the Earth and another dimension. A world that no human being has ever encountered. We are in the middle of a cataclysmic shift in the nature of our planet.
You know, yesterday I'd have said you're 100% crazy. But today, all I want to know is, where is he?
I've told you I don't know. But, yes, I can show you a map. Perhaps it may help you. Ah, yes. Here. Oh dear, how clumsy of you. You're not so bright, eh? Goodbye for now. I have a feeling we'll be meeting again in the not-so-distant future. By then, you will understand what I was talking about all too clearly. All too painfully.
I mean, I thought the coat was a bit of a giveaway, to be honest. But whatever. Oh, we got the permanent blurry vision now? Oh.
December the 7th, 1916. I can tell you this is harder than I ever thought. I don't want to think what the consequences will be, because now it's too late. I liquefied some pieces of the red rocks they mined, and the results were unbelievable. Placing dead tissue in this solution and subjecting it to an electric charge brought the tissue to life. But when we tried it on human and dog corpses, they moved, but they weren't truly alive. Instead, they turned into strange, mindless creatures. General Schroeder put them all in cages and transported them to the forest near the river. He wanted to turn them loose on the deserters hiding there. But it all got out of control. Thank God I'm safe here.
I think this encounter was a secret as well. I think this was an optional encounter with, maybe that was his assistant? Alright, well, we made it up to the guns. Now where do we go? Need to be going up still, but... quite sure. Just whatever. I don't know who you are. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I don't think I needed to press use quite so many times. Whatever. I wonder if I can go back and get more. Let's find out. Yes, we can. I like this game. Like, yeah, fine. Hey, that's the last secret. I think. Yeah. Nice, we found all the secrets. Oh, that's where I came from. It's all the lights are all broken. Okay.
I'm gonna catch up with that bastard Zimmerman. Gotta find out what's happening here. And to do that, I gotta get to the top of that hill.
So twitchy sometimes.
There's no respect for the undead.
Okay. Wobbly, wobbly head. Anything in here? Yes. Stuff and more buttons. Jump shot. Fun semi-static ragdoll physics is neat. So many other games would launch that dude's entire body around the screen if you tried poking their head like that. Yeah. Oh, we found a good amount of MP38 ammo now. Or was it MP28? I forget. One of those big fellas, okay. Me? No. Is there a throw button? Can I throw all these bayonets I've been picking up? Combat. B is grenade throw. Special attack is middle mouse. Ah. Okay. Oh, I used them all up.
A summit meeting, huh?
Maybe I sequence broke that a little bit. Oh, what the hell?
It can't see me. Look, maybe we can just talk this thing through.
Oh, my platform. Oh. No, don't get me. He smashed off platforms.
I'm on a roll here.
I'm not playing this properly, am I? They've set all this up to be done a certain way, and I'm just like, nah. Just gonna cheese it, break it, and out of sequence things, and just generally ruin the game. Whoopsie. We got loads of dynamite now. That's gonna be a lot of fun in the next level. Oh. Limited dynamite. Okay. There's no secrets to be found. Big hole. And I think this is the exit. I mean, that looks like a dead end to me. Okay. Pretty sure I don't need to jump down the hole. Okay. It's jump down the hole to certain death. Okay. This hole was made for you. It's a very Quake hole. It's sort of, you see the wind going, it sort of pulled us in. New challenge unlocked. Finish this challenge. You have the sniper scope always available. Yes, please. Oh, we got another one as well. Kill 100 undeads with a grenade launcher. Yes, please.
Speciality de la maison, damn it. I hate France. I hate Great Britain. I hate everything. I don't know why we are here. This place.
Okay, but I need to find the ammo. Where's the ammo? There must be ammo somewhere. Oh, there it is.
My guns never tire. Bastard!
Okay, so this one's got a strategy to it, I guess. Yes, right. There's buttons.
December 9th, 1960.
We've got to hit all the buttons lickety split.
Were all he had in life. But then they changed. He couldn't feed them for days.
Now it's my turn. Yeah!
8 off. This is hard.
December the 1st, 1916. We discovered a hole in a room leading to a warehouse. We made a floor with rocks and wood, but I'm not sure it's safe. If someone can check on that.
Taste justice.
Oh, come on, I need one more. There has to be one. What? What? There just was this one more. That's just mean.
1916. That machine really scares
Still
me.
don't really get what the levers do,
Automated in
apart from maybe open the
hurry.
doors.
I'm not sure why the hell they want to bring that in.
Consider your sins forgiven.
One. I need one more. Where is he? Give him to me. Yay. We did it that time. And then this one is 188 using only combos. Sniper scope. Okay, well this is easy enough. You just shoot them once and then hit them with the sprinting melee.
But Le Barreau was a dangerous place to...
So that's pretty instant. Oh, well that sucks. Am I screwed now? Because you shut me in here.
Respect my skills. Give me a choice.
I would love to reload my gun. Oh my god. Need ammo. There we go. Yeah, we did it. I've concluded this game is mostly monster screaming, yes, especially the challenge modes. They really like to use these fast, screamy things. Cool, we'll always have a sniper scope now.
December the 1st, 1916. We discovered a hole in a room leading to a warehouse. We made a floor with rocks and wood, but I'm not sure it's safe. If someone can check on that. We want to run an ammo delivery, and we have to be sure it's safe.
I think I'm supposed to load into the next level before I do the challenges, because it messes up the autosaves.
And they continue to hound us with their beasts. They have hunting animals, things that can only be horrific pets. At first, we thought the rooms we...
No, okay, cool. So this is a new level?
December 1st, 1916. My brother's on the run, and I want to help him. So I'll be back soon, but don't tell anyone. This bridge gives me the creeps. It's at the far end of the fortress, and it won't be easy to walk over. But we must cross it, because it is the only way to get to that hellish necromancer. We can't let him get away with us.
Must get to the castle. I have to find Zimmerman.
This might be a good point for me to stop.
Consider yourself purified.
It's secret. Right. I'm going to do a save. Ah, there we go. Chapter 4, Stronghold. Perfect. All right, let's do a raid. Since we've been raided 3 times, I think, this stream, so we should definitely pass that along. Are you streaming, Tina? You gonna hand in your resignation and do a 48-hour stream? Stream until was it stream until 42 grand or something? You worked it out, didn't you? How much do you need to live forever? Oh no. 200k. Yeah, that's it. Just stream until you hit 200k. You can basically become the Truman Show. Oh dear. Why is everything so awful? I'm sorry. The track at the bottom of the screen? Perfect, yeah. Right, let's do a raid. Let me throw up the credits and some music and find somebody to raid. Grim Fandango! Oh, I can see you're not working. Right, DVI. Let's see who's online. I'm reading a document. Oh, what's Poe playing? Oh, Shot Your Pants is playing CNC. I love CNC. Ah, and Terravan's online. Oh, okay. Poe's playing Little Big Adventure 2. I've got a raid over there. Just because I love that game. I've streamed it. I've streamed the second one before playing the first one. It's great. Other options were Command & Conquer Renegade. Oh man, Renegade. No, we've been doing shootings. Yeah, let's Renegade. We're going. So hard to decide. I wish I could divine you and stuff. No, /raid. Shot Your Pants. I love some CNC, and Renegade is such a weird one. I really wish they'd made a Renegade too. Like, the absolute props to the Totem Arts people for keeping it alive with Renegade X, and in hopefully not too long, Firestorm. They did a teaser trailer with Cabal laughing at the end, and they made the release date tick down from 20XX to 2026. But the 2026 was like literally like for the last frame of the video. So you know. Anyway, have a great one. Thank you so much for all the raids and the subs from people, and yeah, go share the love. Do follow Shot Your Pants if you're not following them already, and also check out Piece of Hammer. The streamer's name is Poe. They're currently playing Twin Sin Odyssey 2, Little Big Adventure 2. Yeah, check them out.
Another. Another. All the references.
And I brought a little surprise for you.
Also, but really? I got distracted by the reference.